What is up, everyone? What is up? Apparently, not my lighting. You go away for a couple of days, and your key lights apparently decide not to start working. So now I gotta figure that out. Hold on. Key light here. Okay, we got that. We got that. Okay. 2 out of 3. Light. This guy over here. I can remember how to turn this on and off. The good old fashioned on and off, huh? Wait 1 second. How do I turn this off? There we go. Okay, it's turned off, turned on. Should be working any second now. Don't you love technology? All these years of improving everything and turning it off and then back on turns on everything. Okay, now it's working. Reboot Windows, and then why I hate my stream box running on Windows. It feels like it's the most unreliable thing. Watching the stream from ongoing class. Shouldn't you be focusing on your class, buddy? So how's everyone doing? I know I've been gone for a couple of days because it's the holiday for me. Suffering from matzah, the bread of affliction. Yeah. Anyway, let's see. Got TikTok pulled up, got the TikTok chat. Make sure I got YouTube. Cool. Looks like we should be good. Got a book on hand radio for beginners, like hand radio, like ham and GMRS, like all that. I actually just picked up my signal sticks that I finally got for my TID radios. These the H3 and H8. These are good, inexpensive radios, better than the Baofeng. Still not as great as like a lot of the radios you can get out there, like the Kenwoods and the Yaesus and all that. But without breaking the bank, they work pretty well. And these signal sticks I've been playing with for a day. They're apparently a little bit more robust to slap around. I've been comparing them to the 771s that came in from them, which were not too bad. I mean, overall, considering this set altogether, I think each one was about like 35, 40 bucks, if I'm not mistaken, with a couple antennas and other things. Pretty good deal. I'll have content specifically on ham radio and everything. Hey, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub there. Darko, how's it going? Forgot to put the headphones. You know, you're gone for a few days, and apparently you forget how to actually operate a stream and everything. Apparently Stream Elements wants to be a dick too. Everything is just being a dick right now. 'Cause I went away for a few days. Isn't that just wonderful? Freaking wonderful. I at least did manage to get a video out over the weekend. I don't know if any of you caught that. You had the crap, what was it? The truth about certs, why your resume gets ignored. I think was a pretty decent breakdown. I've been trying to do better bite-sized things overall with different content and everything. And did y'all hear that 4chan got compromised? Isn't that just lovely? And apparently it was because they were running on some really, really old, unpatched systems. So if anyone wants a lesson on why it's important to update your systems, go. Alright. Stream Elements just got logged in, so the alerts should be piping in again in a second. It's doing the whole setup. There we go. Here we go. The alerts come through. Yay! I gotta get back in the flow of doing everything regularly, content-wise. You go off for a few days and it feels like, you just kind of forget how to do things. And we will be playing Schedule 1 probably in a little bit as well. I picked that up before, I can stream on Linux, that's not the issue. The issue is all the ancillary hardware. Because a lot of the streaming hardware still isn't optimized for Linux and everything. All the dogs in 1 second, Ember. I'm just trying to fix the TikTok chat working. Let's see. Quick open. TikTok chat. Okay, let's see. Is it now pulling through on... Try that. Damn it. That's annoying. Okay, the TikTok chat is not pulling through on here. Am I gonna have to fix this midstream? Probably. Hold on. Let me get this fixed. Hold on. Mr. Nemo, stressed? You're stressed or am I stressed? There's always something that breaks every tech stream. It's not a tech stream unless there's tech issues. Am I right? Alright. I should have, checked for this before I went on stream, but actually the chat, you can't really... With the lights, you could. Alright, let's see... Drop this in the opt folder. Chrome extension. Alright. Okay, so now let's get the extension, manage extensions. We'll remove the old ones. And we'll load an unpacked extension. And social stream, Chrome extension. Here, we're gonna rename this so I can actually follow the versions. 3.17.0. Alright, so now let's pin that. Open Social Stream Ninja. And quick open chat. Alright. .3D. Beefgeek 3D. And I will see all of your chats in 1 second. I might miss a few when I pull this in. Mechanics. Was the one thing I needed to do. Visibility? Oh. Okay, sure, source icon. And wasn't the chat bot. There we go. Mechanics. Capture stream events and action windows. Turn on the extension. Okay. Got TikTok over here. Alright, let me close the browser altogether. Relaunch that. And then This should... Okay. 4chan and Cloudflare having trouble. I don't think it's really Cloudflare. Okay, yeah, 4chan's barely working. Well, they got compromised. We're going to talk about that in a little bit here. Anyone on the TikTok side want to say anything just so I can do a test? They really need to do an entire site. They haven't touched it in a long time. Let's be completely honest here. Oh, God. TikTok being a dick. That's the problem. I can do a quick workaround. They really need to redo the insight. They literally need to do a complete rewrite. Oh, I agree with that. But that would require work on their part. And apparently they don't like doing that. Okay. Confirm two objects of the same shape. Yes, I am a human. Hey, BGP, how's it going? It's the holiday, so suffering from the bread of affliction. You have a random question. What kind of laptop do you suggest for a student in software development and computer programming? Honestly, business grade Dell, HP, or Lenovo are all great. Lenovo is a really great warranty, bang for the buck. It's more about the specs you get. You're going to want to get something. See, the business lines of laptops, you can honestly get like 3 to 5 years of warranty. You're going to want to get something. I know this is going to sound like a lot. 32 gigs of RAM. Trust me. You're going to need it once you start dealing with VMs and stuff like that. 64 if you can swing it. But 32 at least is going to give you some nice breathing room. A Core i7 or Ryzen 7. You don't necessarily need a GPU unless you are planning to do some hardware acceleration things with like LLMs and stuff like that. The AMD Ryzen CPUs honestly do really well on their own. Should I still learn cybersecurity right now? I live in Europe, and I'm not really sure if the job market is as bad as the USA. It depends on where you are in Europe. There are many places in Europe that cybersecurity is still pretty much in demand, and there's a lot of people that are realizing, especially with all the goings-on when it comes to issues geopolitically, that they don't want to rely too much on American tech and everything. American tech companies or such. I mean, it's just it's a mess right now. So I don't know so much what the deal is in Western Europe, but it definitely can't hurt. And fair enough. Do you use a capture card or just OBS? I use both. I use a capture card and OBS. Barack, Ari, come here. That's one dog. Wake up, you little spoiled dog. Dog and doggle. He's a good dog. He's only one. Like, he just turned one a few months ago. And then Ari, the old fart, is somewhere around here. I hear him. Ari! Well. And you go, boy. Ah! Ow! You gotta get your claws done. Ow! 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 They're both about 50 pounds. They're great dogs. I love them. Yeah. They're both about 50 pounds. Barack is definitely bigger. He definitely is a lot bigger than Ari is. I love them both, but Ari just turned 7. Barack is 1. So when Ari was starting to get a little old, I noticed he was getting a little lethargic and everything. And that's when I decided, I need to get another dog. I grew up with having 2 dogs. You always want to have one a few years apart. One, it gives them purpose, gives them, a little bit more energy and everything. What's up, Marco? How's it going? So yeah, Brock definitely, I notice, has given Ari a little bit more energy. He might complain like an old man sometimes because it's a little young dog, but he keeps him active. He keeps him energetic. You can definitely tell that Ari loved that dog, but you can also tell that he gets pissed at him too because he's a puppy. You finally got back your Twitch? Nice. What do you mean you got back your Twitch? Were you banned or something? Yeah. But yeah, 4chan got compromised. That came out today. That was apparently the result of really, really bad security. And I'm thinking about making a video this week. Probably this weekend, because, work, all that takes precedence. I'm thinking of, making a video this weekend talking about the whole 4chan compromise and everything. Because I think there's some learning lessons around there. And what was more surprising was, I guess I shouldn't really be surprised that people thought this way. God damn it, screwdriver's not down here. But there were people that had the false impression that you could be completely anonymous on 4chan, even though, to the point, apparently, there were people that use their .edus and .gov email addresses in there. Can you imagine explaining that one when that starts getting leaked? Or, well, not start, it's already been leaked. So, yeah, it was, definitely interesting. And here's the funny thing, I totally understand a lot of people having their issues with 4chan and all that. I mean, as of the past few years, it's become relatively toxic. It used to be a kind of fun platform to be on when you were a kid a couple decades ago or so. But it's definitely a hotbed of some of the worst vile conspiracy theories, because I don't need to get too much into that. I think we all know what I'm talking about there. I was hogging my CPU. Oh, just some idle processes that are doing some stuff. I was like, why is my Streambox spinning up? It's because I just rebooted it and I had some Windows updates and now it's doing things. This has got a Ryzen 750-700, so yeah. Yeah, it's spinning down. Okay, not a big deal. I found out who Q is. Oh, from the whole QAnon thing. Now I use my YubiKeys at 100%. Oh, I wasn't able to log in due to Authy. I had my backup 2FA and Microsoft Authenticator, lost my phone, and tried logging in on an iPhone, which normally used Android, which erases all your 2FAs in your account. Now I use my YubiKeys at 100%. So that's one of the issues I have with a lot of the cloud-based MFA apps is a lot of people use them and then don't think about, oh crap, what happens if this happens? And that's one of the reasons why I like the YubiKey. Now, what I tell people I like to do is I take the seed key whenever it's generated for an app. So if you're not aware, you could get a manual seed key for almost every application you hit. And that's as simple as you usually hit like manually enter and then you put that into your YubiKey, or you can, if it only gives you a QR code, take that that QR code and then you can use something like ZBar image, at least on Linux. I don't know what you do on Windows. You can use Windows subsets for Linux to do the same thing. And then you process and decode that QR code. And that's how I do it. And then what I do is I take those seed keys and I back them up into a KeyPass XC vault. And I don't put those online in my password managers. Could you? Yeah, probably. But maybe I'm just overthinking it or something like that. But that's how I do things. I split it up into different vaults. The Librem phone, honestly not worth it. It's a bit overpriced and a bit underpowered. I don't recommend it. If you're looking at a general everyday phone to use for with reasonable security and privacy, just get yourself a Pixel phone and do Graphene OS. Or at least go for like a Fairphone and get EOS or something like that. I hear the Nothing phone is pretty good. I haven't played with those much. But, yeah. It's a bit overpriced. If you want to tinker with an actual pure Linux phone, the Pine phone's probably a better price for what you get. What's up, Bedrock? How's it going? Oh, and I got the latest issue of 2600 magazine today. How about the new MacBook Max? No. Just no. The honest truth, they're overpriced for what you get. And the warranties, at most, you'll get 3 years of coverage. Like, no joke. I want you to understand, no matter whether you get a Mac, Windows, or Linux, you're going to need at least 32 gigs of RAM. And, just to price that out, here, we'll do a quick little comparison here. Camera right. Okay. Let's see. You're talking what? The MacBook Pro? 32 is the new 16, basically. That could be another backup since I'm currently using 2 YubiKeys in a keychain. I know right now if I lose them, I'm yeah. So use the KeyPass XC. That way, back when we used to have like was it a 32 TOTP key limit? Because everything's not with FIDO WebAuthn yet. And when you only have the 25 passkey limit, I use KeyPass XC to store anything that would go beyond the 32, and I would only store the things that I need the most on YubiKey. Yeah, M4 Max. Yeah, it's already 3200. That's more than any laptop I would recommend you. The laptops I'm telling you to get are probably going to cost you like $2,500-$2,600 with a 3 to 5 year warranty, depending on what you get. Yes, some will cost a little bit more. Like the Dell XPS is a nice choice. The Lenovo ThinkPad T series and X series are really great ones. The E series is great on a budget. Dell also has some other business lines. I specifically say business lines. HP has a few good business line ones too. The most you want to emphasize on, what I want to emphasize on is making sure it has the bare specs. Like I said, at least 32 gigs of RAM, a Core i7 or Ryzen 7. If you need a decent GPU, then, you can figure that out, which you need. If you want to go with the Ryzen 7, which the integrated's not too bad on there, but if you need extra oomph, you can get the NVIDIA GPU. The biggest thing I want to emphasize on is the warranty, because if you're in school, that's what's going to save your butt. Now, HP, Dell, and Lenovo all have packages on the business side that they can send a technician to you. So that way you can it can be a lot more convenient. Apple doesn't do the white glove as much. Now, there are certain cases, like when I've seen a owner smash their button because they added a little bit too much tequila in Mexico, and broke the PCB with the power board. They had to depot the computer, but they got it back within 2 days. Apple doesn't offer nearly as fast as a turnaround in some cases from what I've seen. And I'm saying this as a former Apple owner that lived in the glory days of Apple. My 2011 MacBook has been repaired so many different times They basically rebuilt this laptop 3 times from different warranty issues and repairs. Yeah, like Ember's saying, you can get a very good laptop for like 1K if you really wanted. But yeah, 32 gigs of RAM, Ryzen 7, Core i7. That's what you should be looking for. Whether or not you need a dedicated GPU is up to you. However, you can get, they can have hybrid in there. So like, with my Tuxedo Computers laptop that I got, it's a pure Linux laptop. I can set it to either fully use the integrated GPU from the AMD, or it can use the NVIDIA GPU, or a hybrid mode where it flips between the two based on profiles. Most of the time, I'm just using an integrated GPU because that integrated GPU, the Radeon 780M, actually surprised the hell out of me. I'm running into some issues with the color processing inside of the NVIDIA 4070 on Kden Live. But the one reason why I wanted the NVIDIA GPU was H.265 encoding, because it compresses my videos like a lot better at the same quality. And eventually I want to move on to AV1 encoding, which that 4070 that I have in the laptop can do, but my desktop can't yet. Eventually I'll want to do that, but it's a small nuance issue. Probably just a glitch in the software. Not really a hardware issue. In my previous company, we decided to go for having the employee laptops on lease. They took care of everything with a good SLA. For enterprise level can be useful. Yeah, I've seen that too, where you basically just get it leased out to you, and then at an enterprise level, it actually pays off. Some like to purchase their hardware outright. I know at work we're playing with these HPs that you have 32 gigabytes of eMMC, and the idea is, if we ever have an employee that's work from home, they can factory reset the Windows from the eMMC with a pre-configured OS with Windows to the company specs. So the idea is, even we can ship the laptop as well, and they log in with their company credentials and just sets everything up. It's actually really nice. Microsoft Intune actually works pretty well when it works. There are some issues. Don't get me wrong. No system is perfect. Not Mac, not Windows, not Linux. No system's perfect because we as humans are not perfect, and we tend to make imperfect things. We want mesh phone. What hardware can we use for SMS and compressed voice note only? Well, on a mesh phone, you're not going to be able to. The reality is that most mesh phones are using LoRa, long range. In the US, we're using the 900 megahertz, or specifically 915 megahertz spectrum. You can't really do a whole lot with that. Not to mention if you have issues with congestion and the way that it passes messages and everything on that. There is some discussion around voice being used and all that. I've seen some concepts around it. I think the closest you'll probably get is like layering on Valid, but we're still not anywhere near there. But Valid is still going to require internet access and all of that. As far as VoIP, VoIP is, you can't really get enough bandwidth on LoRa for voice, period. It doesn't matter, the protocol, really. Even if you're using, what is it, G.729, if I remember it is, which has better compression. It's been a while since I did my VoIP administration days. So, you can do text really easily. And mesh phone is a really, cool concept. I'm eventually going to pick up a LilyGo T-Echo, or not the T-Echo, the T-Deck, and tinker with that. But I've also been getting deep into, my ham and GMRS radios. Which, by the way, if you want, you can check my links in bio, as well as the TikTok showcase for these radios. These are what I recommend. I got the TID H3 and H8. The H8 is a good everyday driver. The H3 can do air bands, so AM and some of the aviation bands, I believe, as well. The H8 is a little bit more rugged. It can't do the aviation bands, and it has a little bit higher transmit power. I think this is 8 or 10 watts, and this is 5 watts. But they both can do GMRS, plenty fine. You'll have to get the proper antenna. The antennas I have on here are signal sticks. I just got these to try them out. I heard very good things about them, so I'm just tinkering with those as well. But the antennas that they come with out of the box are pretty good. The sets that I got came with 2 sets. So, the 771s. So you need a license for those 2? Yes and no. So if you're operating on FRS, which is at least 2 watts, you don't need a license. If you're operating on GMRS, you do need a license, but there's no test for it. It's only this $35 to get the GMRS license. I've been playing with them for a few months now. And then, if for ham, you do need a license. But the test is pretty easy. And if you want, you can go to hamradioprep.com and you can get all 3 lessons. Last I checked, for about $80. And then that'll get you through studying through technician, general, and amateur extra to pass the FCC license and get you, up to where you can, I mean, the technician is really all you need to start doing, but then you'll find you have a limitation on a lot of the band plans and all that. Why do you need a license? Because the FCC says you do, and that's one of the few government agencies I would not F with. Trust me. That is one of the few agencies that can literally track you down. And if they don't, a lot of the ham people love to have a good fox hunt, a radio fox hunt. And don't think that you can be smart and say, well, I'll just do it without a license. If you're on a radio and you transmit enough, you can be tracked and triangulated. And there's a lot of people that love to make fun games out of triangulating different beacons and things like that. Evening from the collapsing empire, Chief. What are your thoughts on NATO purchasing data from Palantir and Peter Thiel? I'm not a fan of it, of course. Palantir is, I don't remember all the specifics. It's been a while since I looked into it, but I know it's pretty sketchy. I don't care for that. There's just a lot of gray and black areas with a lot of government tech. I remember Google even got in trouble with a few things, and Microsoft did, and, for various different governments, not just the U.S. government. Let's make this very clear. Yeah. So just technician to start any Discord to join and learn from others? Yeah, my Discord. We have a whole Radiohead channel for people that like to talk radio. And by the way, if anyone wants to go to Ham Radio Prep and get their lessons there, I did talk to them, and they managed to give a 10% discount code. Just type in Chief Geek 3D, spelled the same way as my username. FCC protects channels from the FAA, from the Army, NTSB, and don't want that attention. And NSA don't want that attention. Exactly. And the cool thing is, once you actually get your ham license, you can actually volunteer for different organizations. Like, have you ever wondered about, like, those marathons and all that have people, like, with radios relaying information about the race and everything like that? Those are all volunteers. You can volunteer to Aries and Races, which are, two, FCC Section 97, 95? Organizations that allow you to, Matrix's Radioheads too. Oh yeah, I gotta bring that into the main server as well. Thanks for reminding me. I've been kind of neglecting the Matrix server unintentionally. It's just been, there's a lot of things that I've been working on. My attention's pulled in many different ways. Yeah. If you're into NASCAR racing, for example, in a Radiohead, you can get an incredible view of the race volunteering. Absolutely. Yeah, you can totally do that. They're always looking for volunteers, and unfortunately, a lot of the people that are currently into radio are a bit older, and there's not enough young people. So that's why I'm trying to urge more people to get into radio, because it's not just a science, but it's an art. And not only that, if you are into technology as a whole, there is no better way to understand wireless technologies than as you study for your ham radio license. Just getting my technician license, and now that I'm studying for my general license, now that I've, been playing with it for a few months, I'm like, I want to get into general. I want to go all the way to amateur extra if I can. Has opened my eyes in ways that I wish I had a lot sooner to wireless signal propagation, whether it comes to Wi-Fi, whether it comes to LoRa, ham, everything. And honestly, it's made me understand a lot of how wireless radios work, that I no longer do guesswork as much for signal propagation and to hunt down different things. Radio serves my room, so much radio, my G903 struggles to connect sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, I like ham radio because I wanted to mess with satellite, like build my own for fun. Yeah, you can do that. With a ham radio license, even of a technician level. Did you know that you are allowed to contact the astronauts in space? The ones in the ISS station, no joke. All you need is a ham license. And of course, a proper setup that allows you to do that and everything. But you'll learn about all that kind of things. You can read the beacons from different satellites. You can talk to people literally around the world. You can also, on top of it, have a system of communication when things go bad. Like just this afternoon, there is no ISS. Don't mind Darko, he's our resident troll. But you can learn a lot. Extra doesn't provide as much as it used to. No, it doesn't. But I want to do it because I want to continue on the art. Now, general is what gets you most of the things. Amateur extra, here, I'll pull it up. This is what you can understand. So there's this thing called the band plan. Now remember, everything I'm showing you is applicable to the US. Now, once you get your general, you can have reciprocity in a lot of European, Canadian, and other countries. So as you travel, you can still use your ham radio, check your local laws and jurisdictions and all that rules that, as you travel, because every place is going to be different. And then you can also, connect to all different sorts of people. So this is the band plan chart from the National Association for Amateur Radio. So as you can see, anything... Okay, so there's technically 5 different classes of license, but 2 of them are old grandfathered. Those are the novice and advanced. Those are like, they don't give those out anymore. The 3 licenses you get now are technician, general, and amateur extra. So as you can see, with, technician, you get like, okay, just this little sliver on, like, say, the 10-meter band. But with extra and general, you can then do a little bit more here. On the 6-meter and 2-meter bands, you can do just about everything. Same thing on the 1 1/4. You got to be careful to hop from 220 to 222 because there's some government stuff that works on that. So you can do a lot of different things, as you can see, just with technician. But of course, general is going to open up more things. And extra gets you just a little bit more sliver of different bands that you can use. So like, for example, I want to do a lot of HF stuff. And I need to get at least general because I want to do 1.8 megahertz for a lot of different things. Tell people to look into SDR for getting into license-free decrypting fun just to get into it. Oh, yeah. SDRs are really fun. I have my SDR over here. Got a little SDR and antenna kit over here. This is a new elec. You can get these inexpensively. I think this one was like $40 or so. Don't quote me on that. And all you do is you connect your antenna in to this little guy over here, and this one can do... Someone look up the specs. This is the new Elec Smart XTR, but I think this can do as low as 65 megahertz and as high as 1.7 gigahertz. So you can do all sorts of fun with this. My frequency range may be a little bit off. The RTL SDR is a great one, too. A lot of people like those. You can do them for a lot of different things. Like, if you program this at 1090 megahertz, you can actually use it to track ADS-B, which is the transponders on planes. So you can do plane spotting. And you can get pretty far range. Like, this little antenna over here probably can get you about 50, 75 miles, depending on, you know, circumstances. And I know people that like set up like nice setups with a Raspberry Pi and an RTL SDR or whatever with a nice filter, and you don't even have to amplify it, and just stick it on their roof or in their attic, and they can get like 150, 300 mile range. It's crazy. You can also do it at 978 megahertz for the UAT, which is the older standard for planes. If you are flying a plane above 18,000 feet, it must have ADS-B. So most planes tend to have ADS-B, but there are some older ones that run UAT and all that. So you can track all sorts of things. So like, for example, like when military jets fly around in the U.S., in civilian airspace, they must have their transponder on. So you can catch things like helicopters and all sorts of cool things I've seen on there. One time I even managed to catch Air Force One as it was landing. This was in the Obama years. I think it was Air Force One. I don't know. It was one of the planes that was escorting him. It's been a while. I was very close to start to go full-on cancel culture with Darko before that clarification. Yeah, if you look in my Discord, he has a special role. I just get spammed with a whole bunch of emojis. Hell. I have no idea what just happened. Yeah. And TikTok doesn't really have much in the way of decent moderation tools. But yeah. Definitely say that ham is pretty fun. Would you be interested in the second Apple II? Oh, wait, yeah, Gary. Or is it Jerry? I never can tell if it's to pronounce the G or that. An Apple II would be awesome. That'd be fun to play with. We can chat. I've been wanting to build up my retro tech anyway because I lost most of it in the flood a few years ago before I redid the basement. Most of the plane spotter photographer have a radio set up like that to know when and where to set up their camera rigs. Yeah, I can believe that. You can do a lot of fun things with radio. Currently just getting GPU pass-through to work on Proxmark. Yeah. You got it right the second time. Jerry? Okay. It is sweet. Oh, I bet. Hey. Nice. So you're a hammer as well, Jerry. That's cool. That's cool. You're more than welcome. I don't know if you have your name there, as ironically set create nickname, but you're very welcome. That's what that's what I'm trying to create the community for that I have, whether it be Discord, Twitch, TikTok, YouTube. I want to give people a space to actually learn tech and not be fed BS. I saw so much BS for many years. I mean, even when I look on YouTube, there's a lot of these cyber influencers out there that are like selling scareware, not a lot of information and things like that. They're just trying to like sell you a course or get you to buy things or that. And I like to actually give proper knowledge information, and of course I do, get sponsored by products once in a while, but only things that I actually believe in and like. There's been plenty of times I've been given products I absolutely just crap on. The Chief is the most non-BS tech influencer out there. I appreciate that. I will take that as a major badge of honor. The only BS I believe is Pi-hole being godly. I think it's a great entry level. Like if you're just starting your tech journey and you're trying to learn about DNS and how to do a little bit better with your network, I think it's a great starting point. But I think it should be your springboard to see what else is out there. It shouldn't be your final destination. Like I tell people, wait till you learn about taking those Pi-hole lists and putting them in your pfSense firewall on PF Blocker NG. It's going to open a whole new world for all of you. I have a Pixel 6a coming. How to ungovernment Linux answer? Pixel 6a. Let me just check. I have a Pixel 7a, and I just want to make sure it should be still supported. Let's make sure. Let's go to endoflife.date. We'll pull up the Google Pixel. The Google Pixel A has 2 years of support, so here's what I'd recommend. Install Graphene OS on it, or at least Calyx. So what you can do with, it'll de-Google your phone and harden it quite a bit. Graphene OS is, I've had my complaints where I've openly said the developers can be a little bit toxic because they're they don't understand different threat models, and I've got into them over this on Mastodon. But their project is solid. I use it on my Pixel 7a. I'm actually thinking of possibly switching full-time to a Pixel 10, although these tariffs have made me question if I'm even going to do that. When the Pixel 10 drops, and then put Graphene OS on that and completely switch to that from my iPhone that I've been using as my primary device for many years. I don't think I'll completely ever ditch iPhone, because there's still a few things in the Apple ecosystem I use, but I want to start moving away. But yeah, so Graphene OS, definitely recommend installing that. I'll eventually have some content talking about that and debunking a lot of the privacy phone BS out there, like the BS of the unplugged phone and the zero trace phones and a few other phones out there. But yeah. Need a much newer system for pfSense, and I use a Pi 1 or 2 mode for Pi-hole. You don't actually need that new of a system for pfSense. To give you an idea, I'm running a 1 gigabit per second down, 50 megabit per second up. Yes, I'm in coax land, unfortunately. On a pfSense box that's still sitting idle most of the time with an 8-core Intel Atom Server Edition. You don't need a lot of power. Like, seriously. Like, an i3, an i5 with 4 gigs of RAM, probably be more than enough for most people. Maybe 8 gigs, depending on, like, what settings you're doing. The i5, probably what you'll probably want to think more of if you end up doing a lot more IDP and IDS and IPS. How do you read these comments or on Twitch? I have a screen here that lets me see all the chat, although it's kind of glitching out with TikTok today for some reason, where it's not pulling in the TikTok chats. I don't know why, but yeah. So it's annoying how TikTok has their things set up that I can't really. No alert. Stream Elements has been kind of stupid today. Hold on. It's coming in. I've been thinking about, when I have some time, sitting down and changing my alerting system from Stream Elements to something I locally host. I won't go to Streamlabs because there's a lot of ethics issues that I have with their system. Oh, okay. This is running, but it didn't alert. Okay. Whatever. I have 256 meg of RAM. Yeah. Moving away from the orchard, please tag me or send in any phone stuff you have. Oh yeah, just I recommend either a Fairphone, which is pretty good. I've heard lots of great things, right to repair friendly, but preferably get yourself a Pixel. One that's still currently supported by Google, and then install Graphene OS. Or Calyx. But yeah. Did you have to wear glasses all your life or only because of screen time? I've pretty much had to wear them most of my life because my parents have crappy eyesight. Quick roadmap advice for you as a pro to get from zero experience to cybersecurity. So if you hop on the Discord, we have a great document that HBX shared. It's pinned in the general chat. It's about a 14.5 megabyte PDF document, about 600 pages. Tons of different virtual home labs you can do to learn all sorts of concepts. And I'm giving my advice to you as someone that really doesn't have a college degree in tech. I mean, I kind of did, but it was from, one of those BS colleges that got shut down, so my degree is pretty much worthless. But all of my knowledge is pretty much from field experience and home labbing and tinkering. Oh, give the doggo a treat. I saw that. Yeah, I just was ADHD. Ari, Barack. God damn. Damn near tackled me. Ari! Lamala. You dropped the treat, you schmuck. Straight out of college with some certs, how long do you think to secure a job? That's on you, buddy. The honest truth is, Ari. Ari, come here. Good boy. Hey, good boy. Yashika. Home labs be good to pair while I'm in college. Definitely. The experience is going to matter more. Now, I do have a YouTube video that I literally just released this past weekend that's going to help you out. I forget the exact title, but it's basically the truth about certs, why your cybersecurity resume is being ignored. Now, the one thing I didn't include in there that I, looking back, should have recommended is consider hiring a professional resume writer, because a lot of people don't know how to craft a resume. Guilty. You give them a couple $100 depending on what you need. They can craft a cover letter, things like that. ChatGPT these days can help you with a cover letter if you know how to actually use enough prompts to do exactly what you need, and then make sure to review everything because it's not always going to be accurate. I had to review things manually, but uh, you get a professional resume writer. They will be $100 to $250 depending on the package. Like, they can rewrite your LinkedIn, they can, give you a template for your resume and all that. And I paid for one like several years ago for a decent template, and I've just been modifying that template ever since. It's done pretty well. I guess, is there any home lab things I should try? Absolutely. Like I said, in the Discord, there's a massive document HBX was kind enough to share. It's in the general, it's a pinned PDF file, about 14.5 megabytes, 600 pages or so of home labs. Like, yeah, it's got a lot of different things, from home labbing to virtualization, IDS, IPS, like a lot of different concepts you're going to want to familiarize yourself with. Barack was like, woo, treat. Yeah, Barack is like, he's definitely the puppy. He's definitely a puppy. It's 2:31 a.m. in Germany. Haven't seen you in ages. Yeah. My main question is, how many screens do you use? Okay, where is my damn remote? Too many. It's on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, too many. Not really. You're gonna realize as you get into tech, you're always gonna be like, I need more screens. Where's the PDF? Inside the Discord, in the general chat, you're gonna have to verify yourself. Just read the rules. There's a verify role in the rules channel. And then it's a pinned comment in the general chat. By 1, let's go. Well, technically 6 if you count the teleprompter. Time to fill up the wine glass. Yep. We will be getting to that in a second, as we are going to be playing Schedule 1 tonight on Linux. I saw that was a pretty fun game. I'm very curious if TikTok's going to ban me again for another few days. Discord's in the links in bio. I'm very curious if TikTok's going to ban me when I listed the game as Schedule 1. Because then again, it also banned me when I was playing Wolfenstein for hate speech and hateful behaviors. You know. Can't have us liking them classical Germans. I need help getting games to run on Linux. Steam won't let me install them. Enable compatibility mode. That's one checkbox. It's pretty simple. But we can walk you through that in the Discord. There's plenty of people in there that game on Linux and a bunch of other things, so I think you'll feel right at home. I'm waiting until the new Doom comes out. The Doom Dark Ages, Doom Medieval, whatever it's called. That looked sweet. Did you get the plate for the tiny laptop that you ordered? Yes, I did. Now I just got to get around to sitting down and tinkering with the Wi-Fi antenna. But it did reduce thermals. So, yeah. This dropped it, I feel like 30 degrees Celsius. But yeah. Now I just got to play with the Wi-Fi antenna. Like I was saying, learning radio opened my eyes to how signal and radio propagation works, because I'm like, I think I figured out why the Wi-Fi is so bad in this, and they badly placed the antenna. It wasn't just the issue of the cover and everything, but it was bad placement of the antenna. So I'm going to play with moving it in a different place with a different antenna. So yeah. I'll have that soon in some of its own content. But yeah. And then I'll also install the 5G cell antennas. I'm thinking of taking a couple days off from work in a week or two. Give myself like a long 4-day weekend and work on it that way. Because yeah. It's just one of those. I'm so busy with work that when I get home, I barely want to do as much tinkering. So I need a couple days to like decompress. It's like by the time I'm kind of in the mood to like do a tinkering project again, it's like return to work. Damn it! Instantly had a PC, I physically couldn't install Linux or Windows 10 on it. Would only work on 11. That's weird. We can probably help walk you through that on the Discord and stuff. We have a pretty good, helpful community. Ooh, I just realized. We finally hit 1K humans in the Discord. Wow. Our community's doing pretty well. I love that. I love that. You got 1,000 people in there that are all wanting to tinker and grow together. Even if, I'm sure a lot of them are lurking. I'm hoping that they're learning from the people that are, being active in there. We have people that are talking, different news and all that. And we also have a feed in there. Make sure this is still working. Yep. We have a CVE feed. We have our cybersecurity news feed. Even though I don't really care about it as much anymore, there's a cryptocurrency news feed. And then just a general mainstream tech news feed, which happens to mostly just be talking about Apple and Google. But yeah. It's a great feeling that this Discord is growing and we're all wanting to tinker together. And yeah, that's really what my main goal has been about, is making content to help other people out. Because what I noticed when I was, stuck in my house, like a lot of us were in 2020 or so, I realized a lot of people didn't have the privilege that I did to learn about different tech and all that. Is that an A to Z map? No, it's kind of just an all-over map. Just kind of play around and learn different concepts and stuff like that. It's a great little guide, though. There's a lot of things in there. It's just laid out a little bit better than I would have been able to do myself. But I'm really glad that I've been able to give a place for a lot of people to connect, communicate, share ideas, and tinker. You're welcome. Well, I didn't share it. I just have the community. Another community member shared that document. I just happened to pin it. So, do with that what you will. My idea is just getting good information out there to everyone. Had a massive deploy yesterday. A 1.5-year dev application that released to production yesterday. I bet you lost some hair over that, buddy. Alright, let's test the audio. Alright, let's do a test.
Front, left, front, right.
Alright, we got pipe wire reset, so as usual I have the little script so that we can test, combine the audio from what's going to my headphones so you can all hear that. What are your opinions on Hackintoshing? Hackintoshing is fun. I did that many years ago. The problem with it now is it's not as easy to do, nor is it as sustainable. What I mean by that is Apple, you can tell, is actively trying to get away from trying to let people run on x86. Like, they're offering x86 less and less. Capture cards are the pain of my existence. Yeah, they are. Okay, so if you die in single player, you go back to your last save. If you die in multiplayer, you'll pay an expensive visit to the medical clinic. Oh, there's multiplayer in this? That's fun. Mature content, 18 plus only alert. That's how we roll! Has this bottle just been like slowly leaking or something? You guys know a cool AWS course vendor, or just go with the Udemy stuff? I honestly learned AWS the hard way playing with things at work. Although I will say, if you're learning it, definitely also check out Spacelift and Doppler. Spacelift is infrastructure as code management, and you're going to want to learn about terraforming. Spacelift is free. Doppler is a free plan as well. Okay, so interesting. Okay, so we're just going back to my college days, I guess. Oh, there we go. Yeah, anytime. We also talk about all this stuff in the, we also talk about this stuff in the, Discord, too. Can't believe, like, somebody was like, hey, yeah, we're just gonna make a game about this stuff. The physics are kind of interesting. It makes you wonder just, in a funny video of Kamala telling kids that they'll walk on the moon one day. Anything's possible. And if you're in the state of mind that this game is gonna put you in, definitely anything is possible. Okay. Fill up the water. I mean, it's mostly the same thing as, my, you're gonna probably, like, laugh at this, but my herb garden I have upstairs for basil and oregano and all that. You'd be like, Chief, I'm sure. But if you've been on Mastodon and, Twitch, not Twitch, Mastodon and Blue Sky, you've actually seen my garden. Wait, how do I do? Oh. Okay, respond to your customers. So we're I guess just hopping straight into it. Okay, so where's the gas station? Do I use a car? No, or do I have to walk? Yeah, I'm playing this game. I wanted to take a break from Path of Exile. Wait, do I have to, like... How far do I have to run? Do I not have... Are you kidding me? Am I gonna have to run this whole way, or do I have a car to actually use? No, man. I'm on too much Schedule 1 stuff. I can't walk. So you're telling me there's a truck here, but I can't drive it. I live in an RV, and I can't drive it. I have like a map at least? Okay. Okay, so it looks like you just tap shift to run. Oh, you can just talk to the uncle? Doing more running than I actually do in real life. That's why I haven't lost weight as fast as I've been planning. If only calories that you burn in a video game counted towards real life, I would be so fit. Oh, so I got See, that wasn't as straightforward. You gotta respond to all the messages. Lovely voice acting you got there. Crash his vehicle as soon as I get in. I'm using Pop! OS Linux. I hated taking Linux. What? In class? It works great. I've been using it since it was actually a struggle. Nowadays, it's so easy to use. Like, seriously, I'm so thankful I started using Linux so many years ago. Because now that I've actually lived through the hard parts of it, it's so easy to manage. I mean, just in general. Okay. Behind the pawn shop. Everything's always behind a pawn shop. Oh, move custom amount. See, that was easier than real life. Fedora 42 is out. Do I look like a Reddit mod? Do I look like I use nor wear a fedora? It's the popo! It's the police coming straight from the underground. Am I a bad driver in this game? Yes. But I could be running people over like in Grand Theft Auto. Don't have to be a dick. It's a joke, not a dick. Don't have to take it so hard. Good luck with your 4 viewers. If only you knew. Must be new. This game is so fun. Can you put your thigh highs on? Not a femboy? No hate to femboys. You're chill, but I'm not one. Benefits being paid effectively, saving me $6K a year. Oh, just landed a job at an aerospace company last week. 10K salary increase plus benefits fully paid. Nice! Mazel tov. Wait, house is over there. Okay, open the Contacts app. So, tab, Contacts. Chelsea. Okay. Enter. Give a free sample to an existing. The eyes are red. Oh, provide a sample to Chelsea near the doctor's office. Using Cash App for these deals? We're doing good old-fashioned hard cash. First one's always free. You know, I used Hooked on Phonics to learn how to read. Then I got hooked on Chronic and I forgot. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the hardware store, get some soil. Nope. That's nice. It backs up. Although it's kind of weird that a wheelchair just acts like a road bump. Not a road bump, but a road block. The turning radius on this car could be a lot better. Because I can tell you in real life, it'd be a lot better. This is a very bare store. A body search in progress? What does that mean? Okay. Oh, I see. The motel is over there. The driving controls are kind of jank on this, but I guess this isn't a driving game. Did I hear full body search? Yeah, we're gonna be doing cavity search, vampire. This truck could be faster. So we're the hippies that live on the outside of town, just beyond a tunnel, in a desert that randomly just has shrubbery. Shrubbery! And the knights would say, me! Yes, did he touch me? The cop is there trying to search you. Well, better be a hot cop. Man or woman, we don't discriminate. Plant some seeds in the empty pot. Okay, so... Oh. So... Oh, okay. And then... What the hell? Oh, you have to hold it while you're doing that. Okay. Click the chunks. And now we gotta pour the water. So precise with the water. It was not this hard in college, just saying. I should have named my character Cheech. Alright, we're watering. Okay. Okay, so we go to sleep. Schedule one mods Trojan situation. I did not. So there's a Trojan situation, I take it, with mods that are, you know, sending you viruses? Just ditch your uncle. Okay. Is it loading? The guy that made two of the biggest mods updated them and added a Trojan. Ooh. What the hell? Did it? Just restart it. Auto saves when you sleep. Okay. I still want to at least submit the feedback because it is a bug. Last save was 20 minutes ago. God damn it. So I guess we gotta redo that. That's annoying. Alright. So I guess we'll try this again. Alright, so package the thing. This time we can at least run a little bit faster. And what I'll do is I'll save right before we end up sleeping. That's kind of a bummer. But then again, I think this game is like, what, still early days or something? I don't think they even classified as the full 1.0 version. Contacts. Wait, no messages. Okay. No, it should have autosaved. It might have been because there was still a cop trying to search you. Maybe. We'll try it again one more time. Well, if there was a cop trying to search me, wouldn't they have just come to the... Yeah, they were at the ranch anyway, so... I don't know. We'll try this one more time, and if it bugs out at the same place, I'll make another bug report. And then we'll switch over to Path of Exile 2. You're using Proton? Yeah. Unless this natively runs on Linux. Which is a distinct possibility, to be honest. Alright. Get him to Kush. There we go. $60, little man. Put that money in my hand. If you don't show, then you owe me, owe me, owe. Wait, how come this dude's paying 120 and the other's paying 90? I don't know these guys. Why am I giving discounts? Oh, I thought I hit something. Okay, so we got that. Let's go back to the doctor. Cut right through. The police coming straight from the underground. Okay, first one's always free. I've tried searching in the city and you just drive away from him. Oh, I got, yeah. I wonder why it was like doing a body search or anything. Was that maybe because I was taking too long or something? Because I would have thought, like, so what causes them to search you? To learn, use the search mechanic, I think. Oh, I see. This is a legal search and seizure, sir. Oh, this is Pop OS Linux. Ban IP law, what you think? Jack Dorsey hasn't been relevant for a while. Okay, so maybe because they didn't do that. Yeah, you might have been right. It might have been like, hey, you haven't been body searched before, and it was like, derp, derp, derp. Oh, wait, we gotta talk to the uncle. All searches are illegal because it's against your rights. That's right. You gotta fight for your right to party. I'm here for his baggage. I also need some sleeves, man. Whee! What Linux distro am I using? I'm using Pop OS Linux. I got asked over on YouTube and TikTok. Get asked as much on Twitch, apparently. Kind of interesting. Alright. On the road again. I can't wait to be on the road again. So I wonder why it glitched out the first time. What's your favorite distro? I use Pop OS for my daily driving. Debian / Ubuntu for a lot of my servers, and Cubes OS for when I'm tinkering with security stuff. Parrot OS when I'm tinkering with red teaming stuff. Alright. Pop that cap. Alright, let's clean up our trash. I learned that from another streamer. Alright. How much difference does it make for servers changing Ubuntu or Debian? Not really all that much. Ubuntu's still based on Debian. But there are some differences because with the Ubuntu distros, they run on a bit newer packages than a lot of Debian stable does. Why there's Ubuntu for servers? I mean, yeah. Okay, there we go. No, I'm using an NVIDIA 3070. I haven't felt the need to upgrade. In a way, but since it's tutorial, it might not. Alright. Tails or cubes, which is more secure in your opinion? Well, by far, cubes. Tails is kind of overrated for a lot of people. Use cubes with Unix and you're a lot more secure. Think it's doing the same thing. One Linux distro to keep and the other one wiped off the planet. Which one? Hard to say. There's no distro that I really particularly hate. I just get upset more with people misusing them and just jump into using them without reading the manual, like Tails and Kali. People just jump into that without actually reading the manual about how best to use those. Why someone needs to use Arch? Because their parents didn't give them enough love and affection that they now have to spend all their time configuring packages. I think he's paying attention to Twitch, not here. No, I'm a little bit paying to everything. It's just TikTok for some reason isn't showing up in the chat today. God damn it. This is annoying. I really wanted to, like, see how this game was gonna work, but that's twice in a row. Last save was 14 minutes ago. I guess we'll have to, wait until there's an update or something. That's annoying. Fine. Update Path of Exile. Why couldn't you just update so then I could play you right now? But now we gotta wait. Yeah. Oh, really? How big is this update? God damn! Really? You couldn't have done that the entire time I was streaming? What do we think of Pen 2? Haven't played with it. Alright, I'm just going to remove the download limit because I put 60 megabits apparently. So now, we're just going to rocket that. And there we go. It'll be done in a minute. A minute and 12. Have I seen Z Editor? No, I haven't. Is that like another code editor, or am I way off? I'm just curious. What was that? Oh, thank you. Got barely any beef. Thought we were poor. Like, I know we had multiple pounds of brisket. Makes you prefer Arch over other distros? Are you talking to someone else? Because I'm definitely not the Arch guy here. Okay. Cool. So we got... So we'll at least continue where we left off with Path of Exile 2. Because we'll just have to wait until Schedule 1 has some updaters. But GPU accelerated so it's even faster than VS Code. What do you need VS Code? What do you even need an editor to have GPU acceleration for? Be honest with me. No, I was making fun of people that run Arch. I'm running Pop OS. Alright. I just don't understand what you would need a GPU acceleration in VS Code for, or any editor. Are you telling me this code editor can run Doom? Responds faster than the IDE itself. Again, you're running text. So I'm not understanding how this makes things faster. Okay. So we're back in Ogum Village. There we go. Got that guy. It's so different fighting as a monk than it is as a warrior. I'm like so used to just getting right up in their face. Damn, that's a mana siphoner. Oh yeah, I remember my boots caused them to explode with poison. Where am I at? 50%? I googled the issue you had and it's a known bug, but using windowed mode in the cutscene should fix it. Oh. We'll fix it in a sec. We can hop back in a minute and test that out. For update. I gotta remember all my spells. Been a minute since I played this. The fusillade is nice. Floating pig? That's not kosher, bro. How long is this frickin' lightning apparition gonna walk around? It should time out after a certain amount of time. It's dumb. Okay. We can at least, I think, try that. Alright, let's try the, schedule one again. See if that fixes it. Almost couldn't find it because I have so many games now. Okay, we'll try this again. Not more demanding than I recall. The GUI mode? You can configure it however you want. I just like it this way. Okay. Let's try full screen window. And while we're at it, we'll turn off my music. Hold on. We'll do a full screen window. There we go. We'll try this one more time. Thoughts on DuckDuckGo? It's an option. I know a few people use it, but better call. DuckDuckGo still relies on Google. I'm thinking of a start page or something else. But yeah. You can open the console and just use the command end tutorial. Oh. How do I open the console? Because it's not tilde, which is usually the way to open console. It should be in settings. Okay. We'll give this one more try. Okay. Put the product, packet. So I find it interesting that they have you like throw it in the container there. And then I don't remember if we actually grab it from here. Also, only 10 baggies. I know for a fact those little medicine bags come in packs of hundreds for like a couple bucks. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta, yep, morning. Okay, now we can take the truck. Remember when I was gonna run into town? Ain't nobody got time for breaks. You don't have the console enabled. Okay, hold on. Where's the console? Oh. There we go. They sure do make you drive far in the middle of nowhere. Alright. Hey, what's up, Caden? How's it going? Alright. We gotta go behind the pawn shop. Dude, you already look like you're blitzed out your mind. Okay, so now let's go to Doug. Make for this game is insane. I saw a work in progress mod that added Silk Road. Yeah, but I also heard that somebody added mods apparently that were adding Trojans and stuff. Okay, so now I could throw a rock at them. Cool, so now we gotta get soil. We're hiding. Okay, so let's go back. Do this dude. How is it the cops are like right there and don't search this dude? I just hit a mailbox. That's federal property, man. Oh, you said that. Okay. Trojan got removed pretty quick. Nexus mods have really good moderation and virus scans for everything. I was on Nexus mods. You know, it's kind of weird how, like, I remember Nexus mods back in the Elder Scrolls 3 days. I've been using them that long, and they still exist. It's great, don't get me wrong. On the road again. I can't wait to be on the road again. Alright, third time's a charm. Let's see if we can get past the tutorial now. It's funny how, like, I keep trying to ram the car in. Plant the seed in the empty pot, man. Alright. Drop the seed in, cover the soil. Water the plants. landed right on the edge. Okay. Head to bed. Either Nexus mods or Game Banana. Both are the goat for body these. I've never heard of Game Banana. Okay. So we're in window mode. Nope, I think it's still gonna freeze. Okay. Oh, at least we're past that. You're a small-time dealer from the south. In a fresh town with no cash, no product, and no contacts. You only know one way to make money. Time to get to work. That is a hard right turn on that ramp. Yeah, I'll save the game once I get past this. I want to see the intro. You don't really get much in the way of customization. Oh, wait, there we go. Do they have, like, the, There we go. That's me. I don't know what that's supposed to do. Have me wear cargo pants. Wish they had boots or something. Okay. I've heard you're in some trouble. Best not to talk over the mobile phone. UN. Uncle Man. Okay. Here we go. Found a payphone. Back before I moved to Serena Flats, I used to live out there in Highland Point. Not the nicest town around. Plenty of opportunity for someone in your line of work. If memory serves, I've got some cash stashed out there. It ain't much, but enough to get on your feet. You can find it stashed near the town hall fountain in the canal and behind the supermarket. Go grab it, head back to the RV, and we'll go from there. Okay, so 20 meters here. Nice. Money, 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 money. Money. Love how, like, no one has noticed this money being there all these years later. Alright, so we got 375 bucks. It ain't much, but it's a start. Do I not? Oh, there it is. God damn, what the hell was that? I'm using Pop! OS Linux. Okay, so where the hell am I going? Did my RV blow up? Is that what happened? God damn it, I knew it. I didn't even start. That's a total dick move. Okay, so where, oh where? Where do I go? I'm guessing it's there? I only got a couple $100. Could spend it all at the casino. Oh, I guess I need to just follow the star, I guess. Must be like some sort of homeless encampment there. Okay, so we got a week for a motel room. Okay, so now we need to go to the hardware store. $50 meters. This is a weirdly weird laid town. Ha! Dick pic. 1 soil. Wait, he doesn't take cash? Weird. Okay. May as well add the trimmers. Just tell him I work in agriculture. Don't need anyone to know that, you know, what I'm doing. Oh, I could get a skateboard later. Okay, so we gotta get back to my, motel room over here. Okay, so now we need to go find a payphone. Okay, so... Okay, so the phone... Send me a message if you'd like to... We'll get at least 1 seed. That should get us started. Take time to fill, depending. The supplier will message you when it's ready. That was quick. Got stuck. Alright, so we gotta run back. I guess there's a curfew in effect. This is a restriction of my rights. You can pickpocket the customer to steal your dope back. Oh. That's good to know. Bag in the sea, in the motel room trash. Buy a trash bag from the hardware store. Okay. Yeah. Good to save the game. So you can save without sleeping. That's good to know. What time is it? Yeah, I'm not gonna make it in time. Can't believe they're gonna arrest you just because you. It's kind of funny. You'd think that in the hotel they would smell it, and in one day that plant definitely ain't gonna grow that big. Still dealing? Yeah. Now, kids, don't do dope. Don't do it. Oh, let's get the baggies. I probably should get the packing station. So weird. You have to make sure the money's on the card just to do that. Okay, so now we're gonna go. Bag the contents of the trash can. Oh, you get paid for doing your trash. You know, if they actually did this in real life, you probably wouldn't have as much trash around. You can call me the garbage man, because I'm just garbage. Straight garbage. I'm using Pop! OS Linux. Now, how do I rotate this? Oh, there we go. And we're gonna snip and snip, 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 snip. Are there, like, better bags or something you can basically buy in this game is what I'm gathering? Nice. Alright, so message Albert. We'll just get some more going while we're at it. Westville region must be locked. Okay. Oh, I gotta put money in. Right. Yeah, I'll put 50 bucks on the card. Okay. And then we're gonna go buy that. Pick up random trash around town. Yeah, this is kind of an interesting game. Where's the skate park? Gets repetitive, though. Yeah, I can believe it. It's near the motel. Oh, okay, so I'll grab that on the way back. Okay. Yeah, I can see how this game can get repetitive after a while, but I hear they're going to be adding some, fun upgrades and stuff like that to it. Alright, so... Alright, let's get another person. Where am I at? Okay. You also automate a lot of the gameplay out of the game sooner or later. Okay. Because right now, you're just doing the basic, you know, running around, making your clients. Okay, so... Nope. Okay, so... Now let's go to the motel room where my shiz is. Alleyway by the... I thought you said it's by the, oh, I'm not near the motel, am I? No, because I'm a moron. Oh, homeless encampments. This town is, definitely not amazing. Okay, you have the skate park here. So where am I looking for the White House? I'm looking for the skate park. Oh, the skate park is to my right. Where's the dead drop here? By the shirt wall? Short wall. That's Taco Ticklers. Oh. Alright, so now... And then we need to grow some water. Grow some water. Pour some water. Okay, so we got plenty of baggies over there. And probably want to put that over there to store it. Probably don't need to carry around the trimmers or the water can. Arouse less suspicion. Hooray! I'm now a street rat too. This stuff grows kind of fast. Did you eventually get, like, people to work under you, or do you, like, do all this stuff manually? Okay, so we got 3 potential customers. Puke. Alright. Maybe it's the ganja, maybe it's marijuana, maybe it's the Hindi that has gotten into me, the soa. Random ass leaf blowing in the wind. How much money? $8. Damn. I wish trash actually would make that much money in real life. Nope, wrong way. Move it up to signing tasks. Okay. That was the Frosty bot doing that. Man, you would think that they'd have more people to actually clean up trash around this area. Just lights up in the store. Oh, this is Schedule 1. Where am I? I'm on the other side of town. Alright, so where are we going? We gotta run through the buildings, I guess? I ran the totally wrong way, didn't I? Okay, so... Wish you could make this much money from trash. All the crap people have laying around just everywhere in this country. People get rich. First one's free, man. Always. Okay. So now... How many free samples I gotta keep giving out? Okay, behind Randy's bait and tackle. $8. I mean, considering each bag is only like, what, $1? Not bad. Okay, so I need to make a beeline back for the motel. Wait, Randy's bait and tackle. Post office, body shop, Island Auto. I gotta make it all the way over there. I wish there was a way to, like, make a landmark. Okay. Well, we can at least... God damn it. You can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man! Okay, so how do I get out of this situation, guys? Dumpsters be hidden. Okay. See, you can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. Cops. the police coming straight from the underground. I don't know why I ran when I didn't have anything. Because apparently I went to a checkpoint and, like, I didn't want to get searched. 'Cause it's my damn right! Had the drugs in a checkpoint. Yeah, I know you can do that, but it's the principle of the matter. Slap shot. Alright, so... Okay, we need to go straight to Dan's Hardware. Come on. Probably not going to make it in time for curfew. Okay, so... We'll at least buy that much. That should be enough for now. Ooh, this is close. Okay, so now we need to pour the soil. And then we need to sow the seed. And then we're gonna need the water. All right. God, the whole siren kind of makes it like really eerie. Like you're in a dystopian kind of society. Oh, I can punch? Huh. $195 XP earned. Street Rat 3. Woo! I got jars. Selling sugar curry. Don't be afraid to buy in bulk. Raids aren't implemented yet. Okay. Alright, so let's hack this. Oh, I don't need that much. I just need maybe get 5. No, let's get... Yeah, okay. That should do. Why the heck would I rate you W2 that also has hella info? Wait, what? From 1 to 10. Wait, what? Why would you do that, buddy? You could just say how much money you made or whatever, but... It don't make that much. Mrs. Ming, would you like to try some of my goods? Oh. Anyways, you do a single of an item, use the scroll wheel to add more or less. The shop. Probably not gonna do it because I got a D. Oh, you suck. Suck donkey dick. I hit 3 nugs for 3.5. Okay. Let's go dump this trash. $8. Make me holla. When I collect multiple garbage like this, the shop is a collector that makes it a tad easier. Oh. Which shop? The hardware shop? Okay, the hardware store. I gotta go back to the hardware store. I need to get some bags anyway. What was it? Was it the, oh, the trash grabber. We gotta pay our rent. I won't make money. One person's trash is another man's treasure. Wish you could, like, actually just open the trash. Hey, look at that. $25. Make me holla. So do the different items, like, give you a different amount of, like, that, or is it just in general, like, how much trash you have? You can fill it multiple times and bag a bigger amount to make the bag worth more. What do you mean you can fill it multiple times? Because I see it's like 80% full. Make a pile, fill again, add to pile. Oh. $20. Make me holla. Let's see. Messages. Okay, so I need to get that in an hour. In the meantime, I can pick up more trash. Make a dollar. Money, 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 money. Money. Interesting how there's some physics in there. Okay, so behind the laundromat. Where's the laundromat? Courthouse. There we are. Oh, not too far. Hey, you almost ran over me. I'm picking up trash here, dick. Alleyway behind the laundromat. Okay. Sweet. Alright. So we dump. We bag. Lift. We dump. We do the thing. And we make money. It's almost a little too easy that you can make money from that. Alright, so... Actually, I should probably store that back. I'll take one, so I can get more soil tomorrow. And then we sow our seed. Where the hell did the jar go? Oh. That is tomorrow's problem. Alright, cool. 5 XP. Can't sleep before 6 p.m. Oh, I gotta get more baggies. Oh, wait. Mrs. Ming is up this way. $800 room for sale. Alright. Come on. C is a passing grade. There we go. Peggy! Come on. You know you want it. Boo! We can get a toilet pre-owned. Oh, so I gotta put some money on the card. There we go. At least we got a little bit of, God damn. Just turn me down, dick. Okay, so Peggy. Let's go to Beth. You do a lot of running around in this game. I can definitely see how this can be repetitive after a while. I just find it weird that you're making so much money from all this trash. Okay. So... Found a random bong. Ah! Gravity's not my friend today. Did you hear the breaking news? What breaking news? There's a lot of different breaking news that's been happening. Okay. Yeah, TikTok for some reason is not feeding the comments like it should. The Twitch and YouTube is coming in just fine, though. Hey, $20 little man, put that money in my hand. If you don't show, yo me, oh me, oh. Just random needles in the street. God damn. Okay, come on. One last bit of trash. Taco ticklers. Alright, so we've got that. And let's use my 11th trash bag. Open that. Dump that there. 22. If I were a rich man, were a rich man, yibbee dee 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 doo. Um, let's at least run. Nope, not that way. Pay off some of the debt. Okay. Behind the supermarket. Where, oh, where is the supermarket? Okay, motel's there. Basketball court's there. Super Kraut Supreme's there. Okay, so we're not far. Okay, switched here since TikTok was being buggy for you. Appreciate it. Yeah, TikTok has been kind of a dick today. I don't know why. Now, there we go. Deeds, man. Deeds. Alright, let's keep picking up a little bit of trash. But one more thing. Here we go. God damn it. Hey, still 22 bucks. Just avoid the popo. Because I'm pretty sure they will spot my seeds. Post a link about the news I was talking about, the defense. Oh, yeah. I already saw that on Mastodon, as well as, we had, someone share that in the Discord, too. Yeah, it's pretty upsetting that we know the, government's basically just killing a lot of the cybersecurity initiatives that are actually going to make all of us safer. Dumb. Smoking is bad. Littering and... Littering and... Littering and... Smoking the reefer. Oh, there it is. Alright. So now we need to pour a seed out. And then... Water. Alright, let's put a couple of these items there. Alright, we can at least bag all this. The output slot is full. Okay, so day 5. Optimus is going to be an absolute storm. Hammond put out a video laying it out there. Yeah, I unfortunately don't have the time to make as many videos as he does. I try to do like one video a week. Because, you know, I have to work. It'd be nice to have enough time that I can actually, put that much content out, but... Yeah. Until one day when hopefully I can be as fortunate as some people to make content whenever I want. I can only, put so much out. And the reality is TikTok doesn't really pay enough to, like, devote as much time and energy as some people do. So, when I come on streaming, it's just the little time that I have. No, this isn't Garuda Linux. Pop OS. Okay, so... We only can have 2. Only $11. There we go. 100%. You can go to your phone and in products, you can put things up for sale. Oh.
Nope.
Okay, so products. Okay. There's a few items in there. Okay. Cool. Okay, so now I gotta go to... That's not far. Deal for Kyle. Behind the sauerkraut. Sweet! Buy and place another grow tent. Alright. Oh, this is schedule 1. Okay, I see. Alright, shipping containers near the sauerkraut OG. Let's run back. Grab 2. Okay, so now we're picking up steam. All right, let's run. Becoming a hot commodity. A lot more cops around now. And just like that, we made our deals. What's up? All right, save up 800. Okay, so we need to save up some money for a new property. Sweet. Before you know it, we're going to be Scarface. Oh, shit. We need to go to Top Tattoo. Where the hell is that? Okay, so we got to cross the bridge. Okay, we got time. I don't got anything on me right now. Westville region must be unlocked. Man, this guy's got the hookup. He's got drops all around town. Whee! Okay, so I just gotta watch out for the little blockade over there. You can't catch me, copper. Oh, shit. I never harvested this morning. I'm about to have too much bud. Alright. Okay, so now we need invasive layer like yours. You can get 2 to 3 grows a day. Oh, a day. This is like so ridiculously like unrealistic. It's hilarious. Okay, so now. Okay, so we still got plenty. All right, let's put the watering can back. And then we got plenty of product. Okay. So. Nice. I level up? Yeah, I leveled up. All right, so now I need trimmers. Sneep, 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 sneep. Place that to go outside in a sec. All right. Almost got too much green. I need like more storage. You can store it on the shelves. Yeah, but I'm also like running out of space there too. Oh. And drop it in there. And then we need... Okay, so... Message. Cool. What happens if they can't get a hold of me? Do they just... I'm curious what happens if, like, I piss off enough of these people where they couldn't get a hold of me because it's late in the evening and I needs to sleep. Okay. Um... Okay, so now I need... Put that... Cool. Alright, I'm gonna need to get some more, little baggies. Oh, shit. Fuck. Took too long. Alright, skate park.
Huh?
And now I need Peter. Where's Peter? Oh, there's Peter. He needs 5. Okay, so we can do that after it grows a little bit of stuff. Yeah, so we'll do that in a sec. Okay. Deal. Carrying a little bit too much green, man. Deal for Sam. Man, this whole town is, skate park. God damn. I'm running. Okay, Thompson Construction. Okay. Yeah. Slowly getting the hang of this. Sweet. Got plenty of money. So how do I hire Benji? Okay, so where do I gotta go for this? Okay, not too far. Right here. Okay, cool. Okay, we're trimming, we got the trimmings. Okay, so now I gotta take a break for a day, I guess. And, okay, so now, did we level up again? Yes, we did. Okay, so now we're moving. Okay. Let's move back over. Run back over there. Before I call it a night. Just gonna steal the motel room shit. Alright. And I'll put the bed back. Let's pay off. All right, let's. Where's the stash? Is it over? Ah. Okay, so now. Okay. Yep. All right, let's run back to my place. Until one of their friends recommended you binge with your friends. Oh, goddamn. I did not mean to do that. Okay, behind Taco Ticklers. Oh, behind the construction. I always think you gotta go straight to it, but no. Kyle needs 5. $100 signing fee, and I'll take 20% of each sale. There we go. All right. So now I need. Okay, so where is that drop? Behind the laundromat. Laundromat is... that way. Oh, please come straight in the underground. Alright, I need... How is that really cheaper, though? Alright, let's grab these items. Alright, so we're growing. We're going crazy. Alright, so now we need the, Okay, we got that. So let's put that seed in.
Kick ass.
I can save money now and there. One can eat getting money in the daytime, even kinda when I sleep. Wake up to getting bread, bitch. I do this for the streets. ADHD. Thank you for that sub there. All right, so we just picked up this, and now, oh, completely forgot that was there. Put these two over there. Yeah, I forgot to get little baggies. All right. And we got... Go. Okay, cool. So now... I should be able to at least... Okay. Okay, so we got Sour D over there. And, gonna be putting that soil in. And come on. There we go. Okay, we've got that. And... Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Okay, so... Sawadee. All right. Now, pick up the trash. Okay. Let's water this. Okay, so now, God, I got so much. $9. Oh, right, I gotta. All right, how much? $12. Okay, not bad. Good God. Okay, good. We'll be full. Okay, we're almost got all the bags filled. Can't believe I just blew through all those bags. Not realize how much I had stockpiled. Alright, we gotta provide Benji with at least 10. He can probably come with 20. I don't trust no popo. Okay, cool. So now... Shit, I'm in debt. Okay, so now... let's go get some baggies. Okay, cool. Running back. Almost missed my room. So how, if you list the product, does it get out if you're not actually telling people, you know, like, what is he posting on Instagram like a moron or something? I don't know. Really confused. Alright, so. Get in the bag, damn it. Don't know why that didn't go in the bag. Alright, let's see. Where am I supposed to go? Special ingredients, create new mixes to get started. You go purchase a mixing station. Okay, where's a mixing station? Oh, I'm gonna need more money. I guess we're just killing some time until we can get some more deals. It's a game within a game. So meta. All right, let's see. Where do I want to... Oh, I knew it was right here. All right, so let's go make a deal. Crimson Canary. Where's that? Okay. Okay, cool. All right, well, it is about midnight. So I think we're going to be taking a break for the evening. And I will be back on stream on Thursday, but that's kind of a fun game and it's kind of addictive. Green may not be addictive, but this game sure is. Well, thank you all for joining me. Stick around for the great raid if you're over on Twitch, and don't forget to follow me on all of my socials. I am on Blue Sky, I am on Mastodon, I am on TikTok, I am on Twitch, and I am on YouTube as well. So, and of course, don't forget to join the Discord and the Matrix server as well. I love y'all. Stay safe out there and happy hacking. I will see you next stream.